Welcome back, everybody. Slide back into this Final Fantasy and get some more hours into it. Let's see here, get this all set up on my computer. For anybody tuning in, smack that like button, subscribe if you haven't already, and away we go. On to the main mission right here. Of course I'd do something silly like that. Ooh, old Canver.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother,
Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people? Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Alright, let's get going. One of those
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
straight path only kind of places for now. Ooh, I haven't tried photo mode and somebody... Somebody mentioned it. How do you do it? Only back up so far, okay.
They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. They're wearing Waluta armor.
$412. Mm-hmm.
had monsters here.
No chests. Through the gate. Okay, so that is just where it looked like there was a walkway to the left up there.
Mistakes.
Whoops. Oh, come on!
Slow.
Oh, come on! Fuck! Giving me all the AV for these battles. I'm a little scared.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy. To me, Flames!
Ooh! What's your name? Oh, he would too.
Over here!
Ah, waste.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Excuse me.
Where are they? These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here? Your master! What does he want?
You've caused quite the commotion.
Oh, I know.
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They
Oh, shut up,
are
Harvard. Let's go.
divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will yield.
Nope.
Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Slow. Nice try. Little trick.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one.
Oh, I'm gonna boot
Perhaps
the
this
fuck
will
right out your helmet.
kindle your flame.
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Muthos. Yes! Yes! Fuck. Still seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't. Let's try.
Ooh, 2 of them. 3 of them.
Let's try. That's all ready. Let's try.
Enjoying yourself?
Let's try. Let's try.
Get a new sword.
Vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Ooh.
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud. get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
Not even you. Say it.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness?
Yep.
Truly, your volition is a cancer.
What's going on, Vision?
Must be excised.
Can I have that sword? It looks pretty. Especially since it's on fire. I'll probably be getting a better one before the end of the game. One that does 375 attack. And I know that because, fuck, I hate Facebook.
You are as weak as all the rest.
That being said, when I was reading on Facebook, I was reading about this part. He's harder to beat in person than he is as an icon, apparently. No, Axel. No. If you're hungry, go eat. People that don't stream and just post it to Facebook, right?
This way! Hurry!
They wanted to be the first to beat it so they could be the first to put out fucking words about it. Well, no, I want to be first to have it all out and stream, and I don't know, I haven't looked on YouTube,
Beyond reckoning,
but I think I'm doing it.
they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Oh no! You just fucked up my woman. I'm about to fuck your asshole up. In a bad way. I mean sometime later.
Will you be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him.
So is this going to be like this is what happened, and then I'm going back to the battle?
Such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece.
I was all ready to do big battle against Barnabas.
And how is he?
Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Um, 1 second here. Where am I going? Back to the hideout. Axel, go play with your brother. We played and cuddled and snuggled and all that all up fucking afternoon and morning, man. I played 1 hour of gaming today to spend time with you. There's all kinds of fuck right off, dog.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
Fuck.
Cole said it was an army of Akasha.
How are we supposed to do our duty?
Should probably go start doing a few of these. I've got... Excuse me. Dalmekia, and Sandbreck. Don't know. Well, let's go to Dalmekia. Shit. I should probably remember the names of the little cities. Or areas, I guess. Lost Wing. Sickle. And south of Tabor. There. Ooh, there's more stuff at the... Yep. Did I read that right? Yep. Forge has got stuff. I'm gonna go forge. I growled at him like that. He literally disappeared into the front.
Still alive,
Mud
are
room.
ya? Go on then.
Rune Blade.
Come again.
Nothing to sell.
Or
Okay.
don't.
Before I pick up that Rune
way.
Blade, I want to see what this
So what
is.
did you get here? Or... So, what'll it be? No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
1 HP for the price of 3 defense? I think not.
And
who would do something so silly?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. I'm thankful you got that much.
Mooch.
Come again.
Be thankful you got that much.
Much bothered either way. Clive. Coin purse weighing you down? Finished, are you?
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of...
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
I hate check marks on my screen.
What is it that you wish to learn? I have the details here. Here you are. Very good.
I wish to learn what turns women on. Fuck. I'm lying. Okay, so I gotta go to Lost Wing, which is way up here. I didn't get the name. God damn. Now we gotta look it up. Did that one. Megadeth Brothers. Ruin Waken. Where is the one in Lost Wing? We're gonna go literally the way that I'm facing. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, one of these guys. I already beat one.
Bring out the Baron! Let
Oh man, are you serious? Oh no!
I needed that.
Wasn't even paying attention.
Too slow. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Too far.
This will show you. Take your punishment.
I don't like his fucking cannon. It's hard to stay away from.
Your work here is done. Where would I be without you?
So because the dark ether shit took over, there's no store here now or what? Okay. Let's go fill up on a couple of potions.
And what can I do for you?
This.
An excellent choice.
I went into that battle with nothing, which was kinda not a great idea, but it worked.
Come back again.
Talk about a random one to fucking look at and it be the one that I gotta go to. Did I not buy 6 potions just now, or what? Could have swore I tapped left and then held X, but I guess I just pressed X. It's alright.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
Mummy? The gentleman of the town guard was right.
Anything I can interest you in? An excellent choice.
Yeah, I could have... Whoops. I swore I did that. It's alright. Let's go back down to here. What's my current level at? 40 going on 41, but how close? Almost half.
All right.
Let's build an alpha.
Time to fight. This one. Get him. You're finished.
Over 50,000. Deal an enemy 50,000 damage while it is staggered, excluding battles in the Hall of Virtue and fully primed as Ifrit. About time I broke 50,000. Only took me this sword. 41! Man, these baddies in here are giving me all the experience. I don't know.
Take a while.
Potentially 99. I think that's what they have always capped out at, is 99.
It's over. Farewell.
This doesn't make sense. I'm in the sickle. Oh, not quite far enough. Gotcha. Nope. There it is. Ooh, an A. It's going to be pretty decently challenging.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Not even letting my magics finish their fucking damage. I'm still going. Holy fuck!
I failed.
What? Man, I couldn't see anything because my... Oh, fuck, man. My screen just did that repeat all the fucking comments thing and it... Oh, man. I couldn't see my health. One of the comments that you said was right over top of like half of my fucking life bar. Not your fault in any way. It's fucking stupid. Oh, man. Had him like half health or less. Anyway, I had like a third health.
It's over.
Yeah, man. Yep. I don't want to look at that. I should have went the other way. What can I level up? What is this? Oh, no way. No way, no way. Let's upgrade to increase the number of hits. 6,000. Whew. Whoops. Die.
No mistakes. This one. Fine hound. Nice try.
Oh.
I needed that.
over.
Is this it? Yep. Haha, you only needed one hit. Man, his fucking meteor shower fucking attack or whatever the hell it was, I didn't catch the name of it, but it hurts.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
That one's closer. And there's a store there.
Are you buying or selling? A fine choice. Of course. A fine choice. Ah, not bad. Come again.
Oh, yeah? Out to the right and then to the left. This way, this way.
The free cities under sea?
I needed that.
Oops. One way to use the fucking full health accidentally, yep. Oh, shit. No, I'm not sure what you mean there, Gabriel.
Remember, you're on my side, Total. That's it, Sharp Fangs. Garbage. Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Shouldn't have.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are cruel? alleys of...
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Here you are. All done?
So put that on, use a Lionheart when I'm empty, and fucking fill myself up. Understood.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Yeah, well, I accidentally used an elixir.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not
If
much
it's
bothered
knowledge
either
you
way.
seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'll it be? That it? Fine.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me. They're all right. But it's a long story. You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be... sitting under a pile of rubble, I know. But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid. Then I'll check the workshop.
Oh man, too many conversations on Facebook on different games. Specifically this one on that conversation. In and relating it to older Final Fantasy titles. In the sense that back to icons being overpowered. They're saying that Odin, when you get him, being able to attack what he does, and his attack itself is OP versus other enemies, while one thing they're missing is back in Final Fantasy VIII, Odin was the Guardian Force, is what they were called back then, not Icon. And he was literally, didn't matter if you were on a boss battle, his appearance in game was 100% random.
I better keep looking.
But when he appeared, leveled the field one shot, no matter the HP. That's OP. That's overpowered. But
I know this is your hideaway, but
newer generations don't understand that. They haven't played the Final Fantasy VIII to understand some magic and Guardian Forces, Icon Summons, whatever the hell you want to call them, is going to be OP. Absolutely going to be OP, because that's what the game is designed to do. It's called Final Fantasy. It's not called Final fucking Realism. Like,
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
somebody actually mentioned Yojimbo, which was also in Final Fantasy VIII, where his battle, when he came into battle, you paid him money. If you wanted to pay him 1,000 gil, he'd do 1,000 damage. You wanted to pay him, the max damage in the game was 99,999. You wanted to do that amount of damage, that's how much money you paid. But when you pay that much money, you have that much money in backup, because by the time you've got Yojimbo, you've got millions of gil. Final Fantasy VIII was a game where gil was plentiful. I want to get back into it. I already got a save on the PlayStation 5. I just got to get back into it. Maybe once I'm done this, I'll chase Final Fantasy VIII until fucking randomly until Final Fantasy VII fucking Rebirth comes out.
That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything? I think Sid may have hidden something inside it. Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen?
Trying to read and fucking move and not get caught up in walls and do all kinds of different things.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before. They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is. Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well. Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Like father, like daughter. But I'm a guy. I'm a boy. I'm a real boy. I gotta fill my water up. And turn my AC on. Apparently it's hot as balls. Go.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh? Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. It's half of that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission.
and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
Yep.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
There. Turn that down. Speak with Blackthorn. After I go to the infirmary.
She can't kick. Glory to Griga. There you are. I'm not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Talia's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Talia to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
I gotta look something up. Texas Chainsaw Massacre is coming out for PS5. Oh man! What a game that's probably going to be. Damn, the streaming SnowRunner. I'm just knocking my water over and spilling it on shit. Yep. Excellent. Just sitting here sending him a message on his stream. Yes, the 10, I know. That's The dogs are sitting there looking at me weird. One of their bowls. So you dump one into the other and fill it up. Ta-da! Food full. Food for dogs. Oh, I gotta move my chair now so I can see and hear what he's going on about. Back up, boys. Dad's just gonna sit in the chair differently. Or a different chair, I guess. Move the living room around, get comfy. I gotta mute myself on my stream though, so that way I don't fucking hear a double echo, so I can watch him and what he's doing and see what I'm doing and comments and shit. Yeah, I know, luckily it's only water. Alright, where do I gotta go? 8 yards this way?
Well, Talia, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Talia. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to me?
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring. and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, all right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast has improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Okay, off to where? Crap, there's something else down here that I want to activate first. I saw it when I was standing there.
He's a surly soaker. Who cares less for us?
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Yep.
Vaguely.
I certainly do.
Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However...
Oh, you want me to go get some soil from where the flowers are?
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Okay, I'll go to get you what you need.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary marble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the marble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria.
Oh, I'm sure it does.
A notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Haven't read it yet. Or this. Can I go in here yet? Nope.
If it's knowledge you seek.
I'll get out of the way. Whoops. Oh, it's right there. Carrot. It's in the whispering waters of Rosaria. I'm gonna go over here. It says Whispering Waters or whatever, so. Okay. Oh man. Where? Spring Waters, there it is. Let's go over here. Let's do to the right. It's a rank B.
All right. It's over. Farewell.
That was easy. Let's see, wasn't there a bowl right here? Here, take this. I want you to hold this for me, would you? Here, what about this one? And here? Oh man, there's other fucking enemies here too.
It's over. Too slow.
Gonna be more crabs here? No?
That's all ready.
Ah, fuck, I don't even know what game I keep pressing to press down to fucking pull up this menu, but... needs to fucking stop. Just wasted 10 grand by fucking filling myself up with an elixir, for fuck's sake. Are you visible? Can I see you? Nah, you're gonna hop out on me in a random fucking spot, aren't you? Yep. Ooh, it's a red one. His name's Carrot.
Just any mobile, could it? Right then.
Oh, I plan on getting them. This should kill him. He buys my fucking elixir that I just fucked up.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
What are you selling here? Huh? What are you selling here? Gotcha.
Thanks very much. Much obliged. There you go.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble.
I am.
Suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Oh, I'm gonna smack him around with my blade.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough?
Yeah. My boy.
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
Nope.
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Sultan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Mm-hmm.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Would you like to see my wares?
Sounds personal.
Thank you. May we meet again.
Yeah. You know, kind of a rich fella dropping $40,000 on a fucking song.
Sorry, but if none of you lot can smell ore...
Never in all my long years have things been as bad as they are now. Without magic to feed the furnaces, we're doomed.
The chief doesn't seem to think so.
Isn't there anything we can do to help? It doesn't seem fair the menfolk having to deal with this on their own.
I've started putting peas.
Not only is it a lot for a song, but there's like fucking 20 songs you gotta buy throughout the game that range anywhere from 10,000 to 40,000 a fucking song, man.
Mama, why
It
hasn't Papa
is
come back?
legitimately fucking insane for music in this game. And it's not the first game I've seen where you gotta buy songs or like stuff like that. But it's definitely pricey, man.
That's my obituary written then. Man who closed...
Gotta think though, it's back in the fucking... I think it's like 878 is the year. So $40,000 is the equivalent to being famous, right? Yeah, 40,000 gil, you are rich!
Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back?
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind,
I know what you're
who are
talking
in it
about.
for different reasons. People
Money.
like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who share
In it
out a
for
few
money.
100 blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Bigger man problems.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been.
Walking
His way of
away.
doing things kept
Don't
food
I know
on
it?
people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, men.
Oh, slay a desert salamander in the fields.
Come on.
Oh man, these fields are so much better now with bigger beasts in them.
Let's make this quick, shall we? No mistakes.
Yep, that's what I was trying to do anyways.
Nice try.
I think he's dead.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
No. Nice try though, dog. Oh, are you serious? Done. Link. Ow. Fuck this.
I needed that. Fire and flame!
Oh, there's a coral over here. Or guard cat or desert cat or whatever the fuck you want to call him. I already beat him. Move. There he is. Storm Panther!
No holding back.
smack that. Yeah, that's all I know how to do is smack that. If only she'd learn that, she'd know. Then maybe I wouldn't be so frustrated all the time.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louts to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel.
Back up, Doug. There's nothing here for you. It's my hand, man.
Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
What'd you know?
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Over to Lost Wing, because the other two are taking me back to the highway. back there. A mitling eye for slay a mitling for its eye. Can't even remember what they were used to be called in other Final Fantasies. Axel, I'm scratching my hip, man. You advanced on me like I'm gonna get up and do something, dude. No.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
I don't get what just happened there, but okay. Why did that one disappear? What in the fuck just happened? He was almost dead. What's going on here, man?
Enough of you, are there?
What's up, Evil? Oh, you know, I'm doing good. But you? Ah, too soon, too soon. Weird that the health restarted on them twice. 3 times. All good, all good?
Hopefully one won't be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Back to the hideaway for 3 side quests. 1, 2, 3.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
is.
Zatanna, you're a good
Thank
dude,
you,
bro.
Clive.
But
I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Ty is right.
that's all I can hear in the background.
Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless.
Mm-hmm.
I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is...
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Stuff and money and stuff. Almost 1,500 renowns. 1,500 I get something else. Which means... No, 1,500 I open up the new next 3 slots at the Renown Center. I'll call it Whisper Center. Another song over here at the jukebox.
Song should we...
Still alive, are you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Whoops.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. Finished, are you?
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan, that is. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Ooh, there you go.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how simple they are. Stubborn bastards.
Old men always are.
You're not wrong. Still,
She gets
it's a
something
shame
on the
him and
plate.
Zoltan couldn't
Game
let bygones be
trials
bygones.
launched alongside
No
the new
use grumbling about
PlayStation
it
Plus
now,
1
though.
year ago, and we continue
Blackthorn's
to
happy.
expand the roster with the
Or
biggest
as near to
games
happy as he
across,
gets. That's good
across
enough for me.
genres. Celebrate with us playing. Okay, what do you got? What is it? What? Ouroboros design draft necessary for crafting the belt. Ouroboros. Say that fucking 5 times fast. Ouroboros. 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 Fucking get my tongue tied in a knot.
So what do I owe the honor? Not saying Fordian, do you? And?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Yeah, there's 3 songs that I don't have.
Is that all?
What is it that I need?
Or what do you want? That it? Fine.
He's a surly soaker. Who cares?
Sid, I, can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality.
That's what she said.
If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once. It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Nice. We've obtained a file of invigorated Morganbeard extract, further increasing potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore even more HP, while strength strata lasts even longer. Cool! Cool. I like it. The only experience one that I got? Increases experience by 10%. start getting more experience, since 25% more experience on 1,000 experience is 250. I'll take it. Still. I'm gonna keep checking that door until it's unlocked. I want to know what's in it.
Clive. Coin purse weighing you down? Finished, are you?
You've got some more to say, do you, dude? I'll go see what you got to say.
Let me help. I know my letters.
Good morrow to you, my friend. With the darkening sky. But be that as it may.
Yeah, I don't know what I got to do to unlock it, but
some new entries. If you would like to see them,
we'll see.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. You wish to study the tomes?
Ooh, it's almost 100%. Oh, and I can't wait till you're in my fucking fleet, bro. So there's 2 enemies on this page that I haven't met yet. Oh, might as well take the time and check everything off. So there's 4 beasts that I haven't seen. Oh man. Fuck that.
Did
Out
you learn
now.
everything you needed?
Absolutely didn't. There's too many learns to think. I'm gonna go check this chick out. Where's she at up here? I know I got 1,500 of them things now. 1,500 renown. Interesting.
Clive!
Oh, I didn't look at you, you fuck.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
$1,550 is what I needed to unlock it. 1635 unlocks that. I get 2,500 ability points. Yes. Ring of Swift Shot, Genji gloves. And there's another level after 2850. Oh, no, that's it.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Back to the ironworks. Oh, what a nice fucking screenshot. Thank you.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks!
Ooh!
Man your stations!
Incoming transmission from Autobot headquarters.
Everyone with me? Here they come!
Mid needs every moment we can give her. Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you, Lord Rossfield. Here, let me show you why that's a terrible idea and you should stand behind me, okay?
About that offer, Cav. How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast.
Once you get going, well, that takes time. Unless you fancy giving us a push, you lay the old sack at down.
Oh? I haven't got this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then. Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next? I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
I feel like that one's fucking glitched or something.
Don't let the coffers, you curs. Without the pay, and I'll be damned if I'm going first.
Do 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 do. Bam! Why so many steel silk, man? I'm gonna sell it all.
That was easy enough.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are.
Oh, man.
Westfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna execute.
No matter, heads will roll all the same.
There's 5 of us.
New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engines dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not
Here, take this.
These veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Fuck it! Let's do the lot!
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Oh.
Right, run for it!
Obviously, I'm going to be the last person on the ship, and it's going to be epic, or somebody's going to be running and they're going to die. Those are the two options here. I'm going to be the last one on the ship, and it's going to be epic. I don't know, but that was like 15 or 20 feet. I know personally I've jumped some big distances, but not 15 or 20 feet flat. Maybe if there's like a 5 or 6 foot fucking... Oh, you better land on a rope. Grab a rope! What are you doing? Yeah, that's like 30 feet. Fuck off. And he grabs on with one hand. Fingertips at that. $350 AP? Hell yes. Going shopping, boys. Uh-oh. Now what?
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
Should be a button that I can press when I'm in some of those dark fucking cave areas that I can pull a fireball like that up.
Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive?
Mm-hmm.
The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Yeah, well.
And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did
Good.
when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them.
There you go.
Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead.
Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
It's an awful tiny rowboat for, I guess it's not wide open ocean, but wide open ocean.
Keep up, my boy.
Well,
first few fucking
us up now, can we?
rows wouldn't be that strenuous. Maybe like fucking an hour into rowing, sure. Or you just thought of the fire going out and it went out. Let the fire go out.
Greek have mercy. All this. What have I done?
Who are you?
My lord.
Oh, you're my lord. What? No, Clive's not. Ooh, we're going to this place. There's gonna be a couple of obelisks here. Gonna go over and attack that mother crystal. Perfect. They got the Enterprise from Star Trek.
But any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow.
I'm gonna let my dogs out for a pee, though.
In north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate.
Barnabas.
By every attempt to strike it from their hearts.
This is where I get your powers, bro. You're going down at sea.
Fascinating.
Or should I say Odin?
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Me. It cannot sever me. Ooh.
Great Grigor's gas!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Head
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Whoops. And I gotta let my dogs back in before they get soaked. Because it is a rainy day. And there's a good boys. Come on in. You had your piece of pie. On, but we can do treats, okay? We can give you a treat. How's that sound? Huh? Sit. Easy. Easy. Good boys. One more. Easy. Yeah. Easy. Yeah. Good boys. All gone. All gone. I got a battle to battle.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
1, 2, 3, go! Whoops. I wanted one more over. Damn it. Whatever. Yeah, that's exactly why. Ooh, that one hurt. Here. Here, can I give you one of these? No? What about one of these? One of these. One of these. One of these two. Warp jump to you, smack you a couple times, give you one of these, and then here, hold this. Whoops. Fuck. Waste. Okay, cause I'm gonna be battling what's his fucking nuts here in a minute. Where is this one? Search the deck of the ship before I advance. Cause that's what a good gamer does. Oh yeah. No chests.
Fight at last, I'm going to die. Son of Butcher's Bill. I need to hurry.
I'll stop walking around and looking at everything then.
No! There he is! The king wants him alive! Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
That's what she said.
Who will steer the ship?
You think so? Here, I got it. I got it. I'll steer it. Here, take this. I want you to hold this for me.
Well done,
Whoops.
She must be here somewhere.
I don't know where I came through. Okay, so there's one door here. Is this where I came from?
You're all going to die.
Yep. So that means this one? Okay. In the door, let's go! Oh, would you fuck off?
Jill!
You came.
Not yet. Give me time, though.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands.
She didn't even move.
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
No, he's only half the dominant of fire. Phoenix and Ifrit combined are the dominant of fire. Ifrit risen. Or I suppose Ifrit. Ooh, Odin. Ooh, Newton D.
In honest then.
Careful, Joshua. Ooh. That's pretty sick. What the fuck? Ah! The ship just fell to the bottom of the ocean. How the fuck is the water staying like that? Final Fantasy, not real.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
I'm about to fuck shit up. So this is the Barnabas battle that I was talking about like an hour ago. Yeah, nice. Great way to start. Guess what?
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Nice try.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off your sons. Rise, be lost.
I'm gonna die.
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
Yep.
And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying.
You were the chosen one.
We dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard.
Yep. That's it.
As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses.
Oh, I'll just spit on it.
You may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become.
Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
I still got 500 AP for getting bested. This time. 3,125 experience.
Incoming transmission from Autobot headquarters.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice, where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to...
They did it all for the Nookie. The Nookie. So Clive can have her cookie.
Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe. But do you really know me?
Not right now.
If what Barnabas said was true, then
Soon.
I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved.
Lettuce is going.
It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted. Only how you choose
Tomatoes,
to use it.
mixture of arugula and everything else over there.
And you've chosen to use
Lettuce, onions,
for
carrots,
good,
peppers.
haven't you?
Forgot the potatoes though, for fuck's sake.
Dumbass.
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Forgot the potatoes, but he made room for weed plants. Ha! Attaboy. Big garden.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all.
I had to get off Facebook and watch this.
You, Clive. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
A baby. He's all about it too.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Now he's got Shiva.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Oh, yeah. We see what his left hand is doing, but what's his right hand doing? Oh, fuck.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
You're so romantic.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive,
Did they just get married?
that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Now I can freeze stuff.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
The promise. Become one.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
I knew I got Shiva.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
How are you doing?
Quick look.
Oh man, there's all kinds. Let's go!
Nothing like a little rest to fill the coffers, eh?
Do you see anything you like?
I don't know. What do you got? I need 3 of these.
You've a keen eye.
One of them.
An excellent choice.
One of those.
You've a keen eye.
I'm gonna sell you some stuff. I guess just one stuff.
Thank you.
Incoming transmission from Autobot headquarters.
Let's keep, because I've got so many, that much.
I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital.
Incoming transmission from Autobot headquarters.
That was good.
I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital. An excellent choice.
Oh, I figured you'd like that.
I got peppers to numb your tongue up.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago. Those things I said before.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do?
Nice. I just scored 2 country tickets for a 3-day festival for $1,000. They were asking
Cardinal has
$1,200.
descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal.
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire.
3 days of concerts for $1,000 for 2 people? It's not a bad price.
To pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
I get paid Friday. I'll be getting one ticket Friday and then one ticket next month when I get paid.
Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrek. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men. If it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation. Least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Oh man, $1,200 on top of that for the hotel room for the weekend. Ooh, I might be buying a tent.
I may have met this dude before. At the remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Incoming transmission from Autobot headquarters.
Hawks. Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command.
No, they won't.
If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the...
While this is going on, and there's not a battle right immediately, I gotta take my dogs out because it's shit 30. I'll be back in a minute. Perfect. Way quicker than what I thought. All right.
Treasonous
Unpause.
lie that I seek to steal
I
from the
gotta.
people and drive them from their
Yep,
homes.
I gotta get you guys some treats.
Suspect
Once again.
they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Easy.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Easy.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
You're okay, Marshall.
Without
You be
empire,
easy,
there
Axel.
are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her
Easy.
people?
Do not take her name in vain.
That's a good boy.
Sabine.
Axel.
Later.
Easy. Yeah, that's a good boy. That was better. That was a lot better.
Revolt. I wonder what the
I
people
know.
really think
Crumbs.
of the Duke's plan.
They're small, hard to grab a hold of. But doesn't mean you use more teeth.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You embarrass yourself. Oh. Roll call. I just pushed the dog off. Excuse me. Laughing and burping at the same time. Shit. Push Torgal off the fucking... That's funny.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Not days ago.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your
excuse
opinion,
me.
actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Do you see anything you like?
I don't know.
And a fine, fine day
I
to
visit
you.
the store so often after a battle, I can't remember if I've already stocked up or not.
I heard the dame got an icon to rid the meadows of.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Couldn't have asked the soldiers first while I was already in the fucking city.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well,
He's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. But I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Fuck's going on here? Okay. Fucking confused me like that video game. You say, isn't that outside the wall though?
As long as you remain, the veil will see to your needs.
Seems to be outside the wall to me.
You're the one who's talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
I left everything in the capital.
Don't even give a care, he says.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this. Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders.
Obey.
But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved.
The Dame
included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
So the scene we just went through with Jill on the beach and whatnot, and me joking. Somebody posted a screenshot of them on the beach. And a screenshot of something else, like the battle, and it says when I'm playing alone, then when his mum walks in, it's part of the.
I was, but
Yeah, when he plays alone and it's Jill on Clive's shoulder, both of them dressed, just kind of like talking about past incidents. And when his mom walks in, so I say, well, good thing I don't live with my mom. Maybe you should grow up and move out.
Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
sadly His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Man, oh man, just walk around, talk to people, get renown, and experience. 3,500 experiences. There's a lot of side quests to do right now. Pivotal moment.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you.
Good.
I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach 'em. And if you're wondering why you, well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens?
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Then why don't you just deliver them then? Man, there's so many people sitting there putting this game down because they're comparing it to other ones instead of looking at it as it's a new title because games evolve.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gazal green seeds.
Mm-hmm.
Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping you might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, Sir Wade, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
Akashic, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord.
I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
Oh, they're gonna be fucking hanging their heads low by the looks of things.
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Await, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory?
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
And I will do as you
We'd
ask.
better do our bit too, then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
I think I'm going to put my rims up for sale. My stock rims for my truck. Surprised I haven't done it yet,
The
to be
calm before
honest.
the storm. And here it comes. I will not let this village fall. You're finished. Nice try.
Da, 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 da.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So Wade, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
None.
Hard to say. My
Damn it.
men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
I haven't even looked at this. God damn. Let's say 6,000. Fuck me. How much does that do? 5 magical, 3. Okay, so there's one more to get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus Ifrit's in the middle. 7 elements, 8 icons. Cool. What's this? 3 and 1. Unleash a river of icicles that greatly knocks back any enemies it strikes. Hold button to increase potency. Is that a thing? I haven't been watching that. Gotcha. Not a terrible one to have by looks of things. What do I got going on here? Is that even equipped anymore? Flames of Rebirth, yes. Whoops. But ignition isn't. Okay, so I can take these back. 1600, yep. Hold on. So I'm not using this at the moment. I'll take it. If I do that, let's upgrade. Let's master. So many friggin' options. Why is that one so much? $4,085, and I'd have 4,500 to do that. We'll get rid of that, Flames of Rebirth, but it'll give me this. Okay. As I were.
Next one's mine.
Oh man, I haven't even been paying attention to my phone, have I?
But I can roast the bastards.
Time is it? 9:30?
The call was sighted on Rhiannon's ride back towards Martha's Rest. Found us speed you, my lord.
What do we got? Yes! Yes! Nice. And it repels pretty decent by the looks of it. Found it. Ooh, it's a pretty one.
There it is. With me, Torgal.
Fuck you talking about?
Too slow.
Hey, I have something for you. Hold this. Whoa! Massive stagger damage. Oh, he did.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he were still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face.
Of course not.
Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Something new at the store, you say? Something new at the store. Doubt it.
What are you after?
Get a rune blade. Nice. Breath of Ice reduces rhyme cooldown by 2 seconds.
Much obliged. There you go. Much obliged. There you go. That all, is it?
Oh yeah, that's all. That's all. Don't forget the other fucking letters that are in there.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Good. Give it to me.
Thank
before
you,
I fucking go grab those seeds and bring them
finally
back.
back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work.
Yeah, I bet you he did more than rattling on about
relief,
you.
but not freedom.
Probably rattled you a few times too,
Bearers were
in the
still
bedroom.
dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least
Oh,
the folks
yeah?
who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal.
Oh, I know,
And
that's
you and
what she
me ain't
said.
gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Something else to display at my chambers. I ain't visited any infirmary yet. Oh man, look at them all. Lines in the sand. Duty undying. Trading places. Actually, I'm going to save it because I got a couple of things I got to do. Now that I found that I got friggin' concert tickets, it's a month and a half away, but there's a couple of things that I got to plan now that I wasn't planning for 2 months, so I'm going to cut tonight short and get a quick start on that and see if I can't find somebody to go with me too. That being said, everybody watching, you got to smack that like button if you haven't already and subscribe, whatnot. I will be back to finish off some of the journey, whether it's tonight or not. It might be. It's only 9:30. Yeah, thanks, Vision. When I started, I was 67%. I don't know. It doesn't give me a percentage number until I'm back at the main PlayStation screen. But when I jump back in to my next stream, I'll definitely be quoting what I've got. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 side missions before I gotta fucking start. And I bet you across the narrow is a pivotal moment where I gotta go across and do a couple of things before I can come back. So next time I log on is gonna be mostly side quests for a little bit. Yeah, thanks, Vision. Thanks, bro. Hopefully I can get a hold of my best friend and see if she wants to go. See if she can't find somebody for her kid for 3 days. Alright, until next time, folks. Peace out. Later, Vision. That's all I can do, bro.